Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hello! Hi everyone! I missed this! I'm back! Yay! Welcome everyone! It has been 2 months, I think. I found my streaming button. How is everyone? I have been more sick than normal, so I didn't want to stream constant coughing, but I think I'm getting better. So here we are. I started doing some quests a few months ago. I would like to continue them, maybe, probably. But yeah, how is everyone? Hello, hello. My OBS is... yeah, finally. Okay, my OBS stops working when I am not on the OBS screen. It is interesting. I have no idea how I will make it work, but oh well. We will make do. We will make do. Yay! Here we are. No wait, I have to do this. Whoop! There we go. I'm also working on, like, while I was offline, I worked on a lot of things. Get my jobs. Almost everything is above 90 now. I'm getting there. I have a few more level 100 jobs, I think, since the last time you guys saw this. But yeah, we are doing this now. Today I think I'm going to continue the Tataru quests, like the whatever this is. I got the thing that I wanted from the quest line. Like, I can have the portraits now, but I want to continue. And it is Endwalker spoilers, but not endgame spoilers, so it is kinda safe to watch, maybe. Yeah. You've all been skeleton in front of screen waiting for my stream. No, you were not. I have been in your stream very, very many times, so I know you are okay. You heard that I didn't get visa to Poland. Yeah, I didn't. You thought we are going to meet with me and Troji in Warsaw. Yeah, it was gonna happen. It will still happen, but it doesn't have a deadline now. Like, I will continue trying to apply for a visa. The problem is not that Poland refused to give me a visa. There are no appointment times available. Like, they are all booked. I cannot even apply. I cannot physically go to a visa center and apply for one right now. The only place in Europe that I can go is Serbia, and I visited there for a few days. It was fun, but I really want to actually be able to go on a longer trip and visit a lot of friends in Europe, and either start it or finish it with the like the Square Enix Final Fantasy Festival thingy in Germany. If I can find tickets for that, of course. But yeah, I will manage to visit Poland. It's just, I was supposed to be there for a conference. I was not able to go there for the conference. But in 2026, I'll definitely go, because for the conference, the problem was that they told us the conference time about 1.5 months before the conference. So I couldn't actually start trying to apply for a visa in time. But this time I will just say, okay, I want to visit a lot of countries in Europe next September, for example. I will have almost a whole year, and then I will be able to find some opening somewhere. Hopefully. I don't know. But it will happen. But yeah. I'm gonna visit everyone. It's gonna be great. I want to visit John in France. I want to visit, most of you guys are in Poland, I think. I want to visit you guys there. I want to visit Pistachio in Spain. Then there are friends in Norway and Switzerland and Holland, Denmark. I have so many friends I want to visit. So once I get a visa, I'll just visit everyone. It's gonna happen sometime. Let's see. Okay. Oh. The cats are doing something. I don't know what. I don't care what it's. By the way, look, I have been doing things. If you guys want to do any roulettes with me, I need to do many high level dungeon, trial, normal raid, and alliance raid roulettes. I am a bit lazy. Hi Shira. You were just about to ask me when next stream. Now. It is now. I don't know when the next stream will be. We'll see. It's gonna happen. I don't plan to go off stream for another 2 months. I'm visiting my family next week, so if I don't stream this weekend, I won't be able to stream next week either. But after that, during December, I will try to stream at least once or twice a week. We'll see. And in the next year, it will depend on the static days. Right now we are doing the static Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I cannot actually, like, the game doesn't load correctly, especially the raids and things. Oh, who is that? Oh, hi. Like the game doesn't load correctly when I try to stream a raid, and I'm not going to make my static wipe again and again just because I want to stream it. So they're happening off stream. They will happen on stream when I get a better probably a whole new SPC, but I would be happy with just a new hard disk at this point. Like, not a hard disk, a solid state one. Oh, Steel is here. Hi. Oh, yeah. You're about to do M6. M6S or normal M6? I can join in M6. Not the Savage one. Because I will not actually be able to load anything. Like, I guess I kinda want to do the Tataru quest, but I can basically do anything. I just want to be here, hang out with you guys, and do whatever today. Also, yeah, normal. Okay, invite me and I can queue with you if you want. By the way, let me see if this still works. Let's see. Okay, it works. Nice. Frosty is still speaking a lot. And then we have John. Look at them. They actually stream regularly and constantly, so they are not like me. They have actual schedules that they stick to and manage to stream, and they are both so fun to watch. Go watch them. But yeah, if you want Ashura, I can queue with you. If not, I will probably go. Where is this anyway? Is it in Kugane? It should be in Kugane, right? It is. This is not Kugane. Next to Kugane. I would consider this Kugane. I'll actually go to Kugane for this. It will make more sense. But yeah, thank you for being here now. I missed everyone. Also, if you want to do anything in game together, just tell me, because like I said, I'm open to doing anything today. I just wanted to stream now that I'm coughing less and I'm somewhat healthier. Like, I woke up without a voice, but it is fine now. unless I yap too much and lose my voice again, you'll be here for a bit. Oh wait, sure, you are in the raid right now. Okay. I just saw your FC chat thing. Yeah, the theme song for it is great. Yep, okay, we can go here from here, yes. I remember I have been spending too much time with my alts. And basically, I have parked a lot of the alts in ARR and Heavensward. Starting Stormblood, things get a bit too... Like, I forget where everything is, basically. But, let's see. If you're gonna do the others, Ashura, I can join for the 7th and 8th one. I will not be good at them, but I'll join. Apologies, Greeny. I pray you have not been waiting long. I also forgot what voice I was using for everyone. Oh well. You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? Of course he didn't. Even if he did, it was 2 months ago, I forgot. But never mind that. I am simply glad that you are here. Yeah. I'm also glad. How have I been? Well, my training as the next gamble continues apace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day, the auspicious placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me. I don't see the problem with that. And instructed me to divine which single bowl out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice. Easy, you eat all of them, and then you let your stomach divine it. Wasabi is good. Training to sharpen my foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle, swimming in a puddle of my own tears. And that is all to say, I am only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Bah! Get to the point already, Soravan. I was just about to arrive at it. Come, my friends, show yourselves. Oh! Are they the other ones? Yay! We have bullied these three so many times this last few months. These are the 3 unreal bosses that I have constantly done. It has been some time, Greeny. Nah. I am relieved to see you in good health. I understand you have been through a great deal. Your concern is unwarranted. This is the woman who quelled our Aramitama and inherited Tenzen's legacy. There is no trial she cannot overcome. No, this was a man, right? The pretty man. Snake man, yeah. You misunderstand me, my brother. Or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Greeny's capabilities. Enough. We indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. He's just saying no more games. That's what he's doing. Very well. You may not know this, but Senri's craving for dango often brings her to Kugane. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual on Koganedori. A man who not only wore raiments identical to Tenzan's, but who also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. And this descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tenzan's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Oh no. Any who would dare sully Tenzan's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. By the Kami, is it possible they have both come to the Aramitama once more? Nah, they just like Tenzan. They're okay. The charlatan boasts of more than an esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture. Hi Kandamar! Hello, hello! How have you been? It has been ages since I logged onto the alt that we played together, right? How have you been, Ömer? Let's see. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence why we have turned to you for assistance. You needn't agree to anything just yet, but why don't we all at least seek out this descendant and take his measure ourselves? Okay. I beg your pardon? Putting myself aside, the three of you approaching any settlement, let alone one as large as Kugane, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Soroban. You forget we are the Four Lords. It is a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Let us convene in Kugane. Soroban is to go first, while we three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention, just in case. Okay. They are making Soroban do their dirty work, and they are making us do their dirty work. Of course they do. Sorry. I guess I will stop making like different voices for different excuse me, inconspicuous. Inconspicuous. I long has it been since I walked the streets of a city this size? I did so once to visit a tea house with Tenzan. I accompanied him in disguise. How my heart raced at the thrill and joy of it, until a priest saw through my glamour. Oh, the commotion that followed. Hi Jotoho! I am accompanying some bunnies and a chicken. How are you? Bunnies and a chicken. I guess. Do not think I haven't noticed you eyeing my costume. If you must know, I acquired it during my travels in the West. I'm rather fond of its soft and fluffy texture. Uh-huh. I see. We met Hancock by pure chance, recognizing us as the auspices of legend. He said he wished to help us out with kindness of his heart. Out of his Kindness of his heart. I almost believed him. What the hell is this? That's super funny. I am doing the. I guess I call them the Tataru quest, but there's a quest line, a yellow quest line that start in Old Charlayan, and you can unlock pieces of it if you have completed some of the previous content. Like the first part you can do after you complete the Alliance Raid of Heaven's Ward. This one, I think, the Trials of Stormblood. Next we will see. But yeah, these are the trial bosses of Stormblood, and that they are in disguise. So yeah, this guy we are talking to right now is the current Unreal boss. A bunny in a blue costume. Not been playing Final Fantasy 14 for months, but you wanted to poke your head in here. Hey, welcome. You can just watch. Like, I understand that a lot of people are taking breaks or even leaving the game, and that's fine. That doesn't mean you cannot just watch streams of people playing the game, though. I still have so much to do. Like, people are talking about no content to be found, but do you know how many yellow quests I still need to do? How many relics I need to farm? How many jobs I need to get to 100 in all of my alts? It will happen one day. I will be the great grandma streamer when it happens, but it will happen. But yeah, we are doing bunny costumes. Why not? They are not conspicuous at all. They are very well adjusted to the current Kugane society. Yes. Hi, Selena. Those are the people who speedrun the MSQ as soon as the patch drops. Then complain the rest of the patch they have nothing to do. Yeah, I guess so. But there's always something to do. Like, as a professional alcoholic, I can say that you can always make more alts. Speedrun new content. Complain there is no content. Yeah, that's big brain. Age 67, streaming, finally getting the last 10th expansion relic. It may take more than that. Right now I have 35 alts. I may delete two of them. I'm not sure. But I have at least 33 alts that I will do all of the content with. Same, yep. Content gets added, not their flavor, no content. Like, just think about, there is deep dungeons. You cannot speedrun a deep dungeon, or at least you cannot speedrun the farming of a deep dungeon, okay? It kind of depends on luck. There are like, there is Bozja and Eureka and another one, the croissant place. The croissant place sucks right now, but it is there. Just farm those. You admit you need to level crafting and gathering on your main. Yeah. Just last night I got last of my crafters to 90, so now I can fix all of my own gear, and I'm so proud of myself. You have 12 and trying to stop the alcoholic brain. Don't stop. Nope. Don't stop. Look, every server needs an alt. Every server. And in my case, every server needs a GreenyThePanda and a not GreenyThePanda. It will happen. It will take time. It's not that there is no content, but the content left cannot hold your attention for a month without making you miserable. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you are not having fun playing a game, don't play the game. What I don't understand is people playing the game, complaining all the while that the game is boring and continuing to play the game. What? Why would you do that? Grinding stuff, time-gated stuff, etc. will return to Hydralin eventually. Yeah. Like, take a long break, wait for the content that you will love to pile up, and then you can just go in again later. Every world needs an alt. Yep. You paid to be able to have an alt on every world, so you'll have an alt on every world. Same. Yep, that is healthy. The people that I don't understand is, like, they keep paying for their sub. Like, don't tell me I have a house, so I have to continue. No, you don't. If you are not having fun here, you do not sub to the game just to keep a house. That doesn't make any sense. People keep subbing to the game, actually logging into the game every day, and then complaining. Why would you do that to yourself, you know? Better than sitting in anger and hating the game by the time things come around you would have wanted to do. Yep. Definitely. Like, this game is so taking break friendly. I don't know how else to say it, but it is made in such a way that you can take a break for years, and when you return, you will be able to catch up easily. So take a break if you don't want to play. Is when you use all your savings to buy it. Not really. Like, I have 17 million right now, and it was easy to farm. Like, I put 5 million to another alt, I put another 5 million to yet another alt, and when you do content, you earn money. It's easy. It's actually easy. If you used all the cash you've saved over the period of a year and spend it all to buy a house, even if you are taking a break, you are still paying the sub. Yeah, like, if you are taking a short break, like a few months, yeah, sub, and then like, you can actually stop subbing for a month, because it takes 45 days to demolition to happen. You can take a break for a month or maybe 40 days and then sub again and whatnot. But what I'm talking about is the people who log into the game every day and then just complain. If you are just here for your house, just log in every 40 days. You know? It's harder to get your mental health and happiness back than getting a few million in game. Yep, definitely. And we can make a stream that I will show how to earn money, basically. Like, the laziness tax in this game is incredible. You can just buy things, even die sometimes, from an NPC, and then sell it on market board, and people will buy it because people will be too lazy to walk 5 steps to the NPC. It is easy. You left your house for housing demolition and didn't rejoin to claim the money back. Yep, it's worth the reduced mental pressure from Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, definitely. Like, if you just stress about your house and that is the only reason you're coming back to the game, I will buy you a house, okay? Just don't. It really doesn't, it's not worth it. But yeah, the easiest way is to do content with your friends, farm a few things, and then sell them, and we are good to go. I'm gonna say be like Gobo, but it's not easy to be like Gobo. Gobo is so lucky. And she does treasure maps and she gets rich very easily. And then she loses it all. It's so funny. I love Gobo. But yeah, like, take a break from the game if you don't feel joy in playing the game. This is a game. But yeah, back to the bunnies. I I still don't see how they are inconspicuous, but we will just ignore the bunny. Or maybe if I also get into a bunny suit, that would help them, right? I'm gonna be a bunny. My bunny also has a little what is that thing called? A ribbon in the neck, so my bunny is cuter. But yeah, at least Sergio has some amount of brains, because in the end he didn't believe Hancock when Hancock said he wished to help them out of the kindness of his heart. Hancock doesn't have a heart. He has a money bag in its place. But yeah, let's yeah, there we go. Excuse me for a moment. Now Soroban is sticking like a sore thumb. There we go. Okay. It would seem we have managed to arrive with little fuss. We are just fussy little bonbons. But only the kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again, with the needless worrying, our disguises are perfect. None may suspect you are the Four Lords at first glance, but you are suspicious to the extreme. No, we are not. We could have used our power to assume the form of man, but those of keen sights would still be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative. There is nothing innocuous about them. What does innocuous mean? I have no idea. Senri said she found the swindler on Koganedori, yes? Let us head there at once. Okay. Oh, he's ugly. Gather round, friends. Gather round. I'm not making voices again. Please remind me if I do, because it hurts my throat. Okay. As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzan, the famous hero of Eld who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. I thought he befriended them, no? Oh, the Oni means demon, okay. He did not befriend them. But do not take my word for it. Behold! In this hand I hold Tenzan's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. Uh-oh. Suzaku will actually burn him. I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. Idiots. The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzan's passing. I am a concerned bunny. Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Uh-huh. They're like, oh, okay. Oh dear, I'm almost afraid to look. That's your signal. I expect my money's worth. Oh? Introducing Ganbu, the Turtle Auspice and Foreseer of Calamity. Oh, he's a red Kojin. Of course he's a red Kojin. Suzaku, the Avian Auspice and Master of the Flames of Resurrection. And this haircut. Sergio, the Dragon Auspice and Devourer of Young Maidens. Sergio, he's a snake. It's a snake. Last but not least, adorable. Last but not least adorable, Vihipyako. The small and fluffy feline auspice. Oh no! Why am I alone? Why am I alone, a cuddly creature? Surely he could have hired a Hrothgar or Mikote to portray me. At least he did not slander your character, devourer of young maidens. What is this rebel? All who have heard the tale of Tenzan know that the Four Lords are beasts, not dream mummers than a cat. Yeah. These are the glamoured forms they assume, so they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos that would ensue if they went about undisguised. Oh. My cats decided to answer. Even so, there is no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits. That is true. I mean, wait. And yet here they are, dressed in far worse. I'm loving this. Look, we are cute bunnies, okay? This farce is infuriating. I will not abide in making mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzan. We are of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced. Yes. Does Tenzan even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. The woman to whom I owe my storied lineage is none other than the sublime crimson beauty standing before you, Suzaku. This looks like the beginning of a bar joke. It does. Look at the face. Let him speak. Perhaps he is not wholly deserving of immolation. Oh? She took that as a compliment. 3 rabbits and a chicken go inside a bar. I can change into a chicken. Then it will be 2 rabbits and 2 chickens. Balance in all things. How easily your rage is quelled. The turtle joins them. Let's see what I can turn into. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. Tenzan put countless oni to the sword long ago, 'tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. No? Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune. good health, a happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase the charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring a four-lords design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. This is such a scam. I'll take 2, no 10. Oh no, they are stupid. Oh no. But why? My blood boils to see Tenzan's good name used in this manner. Now cute for M3. Do you want me to join? As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. I'm so bad at M3, but I can join. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well, Greeny? I can Tomberry. That would scare them. Yeah, I got that. It's M7. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I'm sure the game will load something. There you go. Okay, invite me and wreck you if you want. I'm gonna change Glamour to... Look, we can have bunny, we can have a Tomberry. We can have chicken. I can have chicken. We have a pig and a burp. Oh. Or I can just green. At least for the there we go. At least for M7. Let's see. I am portrait. Oh yeah, I don't need to change my portrait. Where is the guy? Here? No. Wasn't he here? Was he here? I don't see anyone. Game is struggling already. I'm sure nothing will happen. There's more than 5-second delay between what you see in stream and what actually happens. Yeah. If we are going to go in there together, just at least mute the stream because it will confuse you. And this is when I don't put any delay in the stream, so there isn't much I can do, sorry. Nah, live for the chaos, okay. Does anyone else want to join M7? By the way, in chat. It won't affect you, okay. Oh, less than 5 minutes, okay, we can do that. I'm gonna talk to them again. This is so stupid. He's a most persuasive and cunning adversary. I was very nearly convinced I had given birth to Tenzan's child. How did that happen? I don't want to say bird brain, but that so many would fall for such an obvious deception, no matter the age, mortals see only that which they wish to. Lest you worry, despite his preposterous depiction of me, I have no intention of harming the swindler. I have intention of harming the swindler. I don't like swindlers. I don't know where he is though. We were watching from where? He was here, no? Where did he go? I don't want to talk to Soraban again, just in case it pops, but I guess we have time. Can I fit in this? Nope, I just thought. Let's see. He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation, we all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas, Greeny? I could present myself as Tenzan's true descendant. That would work. The presence of the Four Lords should be more... Oh yeah, the presence of the Four Lords, yes. Oh ho ho, indeed. Our very existence alone is enough to prove his claims false. Then it is settled. You shall play the role of Tenzan's true descendant, and we shall accompany you. With us at your side, the impostor will have no choice but to confess his crimes. Still, we would be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Soraban, we make for Reizen Temple. Okay, bye. And then it is up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with this city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you are ready. Okay. Let's wait and see if this pops. There are so many quests here I want to do. Look at it. So many yellows. Oh? Triple Triad? Triple Triad? Triple Triad? Oh, one here. Oh, did I not see any of these before? Is it up there? Hello? Yazmat? I have no idea. Oh, these are the... Okay, the Alliance raid thingies, I think. Sudden Death and Chaos. Lovely. Plus and Dissension. This is gonna go well. Okay, let's see. Let's do it. Ooh, 7-9. I mean, I can change this one, but I am afraid of changing this. Oops. Ooh. Yeah, imagine. Why is it always me that's starting? I don't wanna. Oh, oh no. Okay, I can change this. Oh, okay, we got this. Oh, it was a draw. Fight. I have a feeling. Oh, okay. I'll be fast. Okay, there we go. Good timing, we made it. And I'm not the last one. Also, please tell me if the sound in the raid is too loud. My background sound should be low enough, but you never know. Pistachio! And still I love this. The party chat right now is Pistachio saying, "It's like bitches." I'm still like evening. ¿Qué pasa, Grandillion? Grandulion? I don't know. And a hola. Okay.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Also, this is now in English because
Will
I
the
changed
unenhanced
the
warrior be able to
language.
contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
What did he do?
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We need to kill some of these at least, I think. Let's stop one of them. They put that up.
Oh my! Even the cameras have
I
been
wonder how much
petrified,
they
and now they're
hurt
crashing down
in
all around!
Oh. Okay, they hurt. I'll run. Oh. Couldn't run. I was checking how much the normal one hurts.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
We are okay.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
When we go in, I think. Yeah.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
I don't remember what are the differences between this and the Savage.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I stopped the one that was already stopped. As I always do.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, I was very away from that. So rude. I'm sorry.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Let me run. need to run.
Oh, he's a describing flying. What fearsome strength.
Let's dance.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building. He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, this is kind of slow, nice. In here, I think. Oh no, in later. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh well. Stay here.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Ay. I am
The
just.
brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Is that enough?
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, I'm not staying there. I don't have enough count for that. Get that. Lost.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Oof. Okay, this hurts. I'm dead.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What is this? We have been getting bullied by the savage of this fight for ages.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the
Did I not
unadvanced warrior
have
be able to
dance
contend
partner all
with
this
this
time?
chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Savage is not harder than this, is it? It is just kind of faster, and there are
But the contender
maybe
is
a
standing
few new mechanics, but I'm just being silly right now.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm gonna stop this one. Which way do I stop? I don't know.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Okay, keep special for making that one. Run. There we go. Oh, I don't want to be in that one. I'm done. Never mind. Oh,
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I think I'm on that size now. Whee!
Boy, sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Bro. It's fine. That was a very
Goodness me, the brute abominator is
unlucky
hanging
time
on the
to get
building!
rest. That's all. Is that club? Okay. Club means get away. And sword means stay in, but he will jump to another one, yeah, here. And then you stay in that circle, and then you move to the sides. Because there's glow.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
And then you run away from steel because, no, not steel, Yasha. Because they are gonna be equal. It's fine. Stabbing is in, are we going here? I think we are going here. No? Which one are we jumping? Up. Jump it after. Okay, where are we jumping? Here? I will be there in time. Why do I even try?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring!
No, we go down.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started higher!
Okay. Now I will remember the stories. Which one is shiny? Is it? That's a sword. Oh no.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Not that much. Okay. We got this. Me behind these guys.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Pistachio is the white mage. I don't think I ever... Okay, we go in. Yeah. Oh, in here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna check which one is shiny. Okay, we go out. Is it easier? Lariat? Not Lariat, this thing, whatever it is. Oops. There we go. I can stay here.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Button are rotations, right? I just click oops. If I click all of my buttons, it will work. This is annoying. Was it a blade? That is a blade. That is a blade. He will survive it anyway. GG's.
It's all over. Until next time.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, let's give it to Steel this time. Run, run. The pistachio going get sniped. It was so fun. I love this series. Oh, now. Sure, I can join for the next one too. Next one is I don't know how to do the next one, but okay. At least I've never done the Savage of the next one, so I will not get confused. That is something. Gonna do blue things now. Okay. I will poke blue a lot later, I think. I'm gonna level someday. It will happen, I'm sure. It is not my lowest level thing, so it will happen. Yeah, I know the Discord events. I decided not to join it this time. I was gonna join, but decided I would. I was good enough to stream, so I'm gonna stream. I'm leaving the party now. You go do the blue mage things. Okay, let's talk to Suzaku. His customers may have seen where he went, so let us begin by questioning them. Yeah. I would also know more of his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzan's name? The answer may help us to stop him without resorting to violence, since some of you apparently lack the stomach for it. Oh. By the way, I will try to not stream for hours and hours this time. So when it is time for an ad, I will also take a few minutes break and hope that I will be able to do much more with that. I want to. I hear they keep her in the castle dungeons. What the fuck? I don't. The context isn't there for me right now. Dum, dum, dum. I see a comfy person. I give kiss. I continue. Oh, superstitious woman. Okay. Sorry. Kami be praised, to have met Tenzan's descendant, and get his good luck charm besides. What a fool I was to adopt him, he who commands the four lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? If you wanted one for yourself, you are sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said that was the last of his stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. Oh? But if you wish to hear it from him, he was headed towards Tasogare Bridge. You will know him by his attire. I swear he was the spitting image of Tenzan from the storybooks. She speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken note of our query as he passed. Okay. Yonder bridge? Where is the yonder bridge? Here is the yonder bridge. Oh, we go up. Let me check something in the meantime. Exasperated man, okay. Hi, hello. Sorry. Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzan's descendant? Yeah. The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozens, you mean? No, he didn't come this way. But Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some can be so gullible. Oh, he's angry. Let us continue our search elsewhere, okay? Well, 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 look who it is. Oh? Oh, oh no. Oh, that guy may actually be raised by these fish. Like, these are good at scamming people. It has been quite some time. What brings you to Kugane this eve? We are looking for a scammer. A hawker claiming to be Tenzan's descendant? Probably Isho. I saw him not long ago. Yes, yes. You know him? My peculiar and suspicious friend. There is no merchant in Kugane who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzan's heir. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable. Try to get in on it myself. Oh no, this is still good. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable. Try to get in on it myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition. Oh? Who is this Baron of whom you speak? The soy sauce one. Who else? Kageyama. A dangerous man, yes, yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. Their deception must be exposed. What can you tell us of Isho? How many times do I have to teach the Baron the same lesson? Where do I know the Baron from? Is it the Hildebrand quests? It may be the Hildebrand quests, right? Let's see. Probably. Oh, you have had dealings with him, have you? Yeah. I have done many blue quests. If you know, then you know. Issue, on the other hand, is still something of an enigma. A skilled seamster, dedicated to his craft. Yet he partnered with Kageyama. I never would have guessed he had it in him. Oh? And there is more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where Issue may have gone? You want information? Yes. I want coin. Give me coin and I'll give you information. I can always bring Liz. And that can be arranged if you are willing to journey to Reisan Temple. Our friend Furi can escort you. A temple? And one I've never heard of at that. Wait, is it the sort of place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell? Face. Malevolent spirits? No. Just a somewhat ominous crystal. I'll take your word for it. As for Issue, he came to me and requested passage to the Isle of Beko, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused. Better to not involve myself in the Baron's affairs, you understand. Gyodo, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. He's a very happy fish right now. I still need to farm that fish suit. I don't know if I even unlocked the Namazu. I'm gonna check after this. There is no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byako and Soroban to meet us at the isle. Okay. Okay, ad will start in 5 minutes, so we are gonna go to Beku and I'll take a 5-minute break. Oh no, we go this way. Have I done the jump tower? Apparently I did. I have no memory of the jump tower. Okay. I probably got some help. There is no other way I'm doing the jump tower, you know. This is a hard one. Let's go to Isle of Beko. Where do we go? Not Zeki. Oh, there it is. We could have just went from Tamamizu. Oh well. Also, look at my Yan. Look at it. Look at it. We're going towards the correct place, I think. Reputation. Okay, I'm still working on down trail, and Walker is okay. Nyeh. My only sworn one, the pixies. Oh, okay, I have unlocked the Namazu, and then did nothing else. Are we coming close? Nah. Let's see. Do I just... I can just go there and do that after a bit today, I guess. Heaven's Forge. Oh yeah. I haven't unlocked the Muggles. I have to do that sometime. Would you guys be interested in me unlocking the Muggle tribe? Without skipping anything? Ishu and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us. Yeah, okay. Can do. I think there was one particular Muggle that you have to follow the quests of. I can do that. Oh yeah, this is the Manderville guy. Ngahaha, a fine day's work, Issue. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the Four Lords would react if they learned of our crimes. Oh? Remind me, who was it who delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell, who? Oh. You, Master Kageyama, and I am forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we are doing is wrong. Want to wash your hands off this dirty, dirty business and be a seamster again? Is that it? But once the truth comes out, and I would see that it does, who would dare to trust you? No issue. We are going to continue to act, or you and your kin will starve in the streets. That is just so rude. So that's the way of it. Ishu was coerced by Kageyama into this performance, and for his family's sake could not stop. Indeed, in light of this, how shall we proceed? I mean, I can find him employment with Tataru. Like, yeah, we help Ishu and we put the fear of the Kami into Kageyama, but I don't think he has the fear of Kami at this point. But we help Ishu. I'm a good being. We help. Oh no. A bunny, a chicken, and a lalafell walk into a bar. Who are you? And why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you to sully Tenzan's name no longer. Defy me, and you shall not like the consequences. Suzaku dear, you are wearing a chicken costume. Sully Tenzan's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with it as they please. Unless you can prove that Ishu is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. And then prove it we shall. Oh. Greeny, here. Oh? Oh no. Wrong time. Oh well. It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals. Yep. Ta-da! Come before friend. Yeah, they are kinda tall actually. It cannot be. Yeah. Wait, I'm up there too. This is so cool. Look at me. I'm the small with the sword. That flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand. Is that the phoenix blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzan's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. And beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears, I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. I have heard these lines so many times. There is no turning back. What was it he said? Steel yourselves. Somebody! Anybody! Help me! What was that? Hi, it's us. Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the four lords themselves stand at your side. Tell me, are you Tenzan's descendant? Kate is a bit confusing at this point. Yeah, it is cool. But please have mercy, I beg of you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word. I look so cool though. Look at my burning blade, it is shiny. What is happening in the FC chat? Excuse me? Came on like the blue mage weapon. Ooh. I want to see. Let me get dressed. There was one umbrella, right? Not this. Up close. Ooh. Oh, hello? I like this. This is the level 71. Oh. Wasn't there an umbrella kind of thing? This is level 50. This is level 50. Yeah, the Rainmaker. No, the Rainmaker is the starter one. Okay, I don't know. I forgot that we were in the... I forgot that there were ads. I was gonna take a break. I forgot. Let's see. I wanna talk to the others first. You looked every bit as dignified as Tenzan did in his day. The Phoenix Blade suits you. Yeah. It is shiny, I like it. It is thanks to Fury that we made it here in time. And now we can rest easy in the knowledge that that Kageyama's scheme has been ended. Okay. We are in the ad, so I will take a break, actually. I will be responsible and self-caring. There we go. Let's take a break. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, this one. Be right back. Whoop. Okay. I will walk around the house and be back in 3 minutes. I am back. I made tea. At this point, it is better than coffee, so there we go. It will brew, and then I will have tea. It will be great. Transition. Yeah, there we go. Oop. Okay. Let's continue. At Tenzan's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. He took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting puts his to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Mujikoza Theater? Now I do. Honored lords and lady, and descendant of Tenzan, I know not how to make amends for my sins. Though actions speak louder than words, I wish to say that I am truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I am told you are a master seamster. I might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. Then perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. Yay, give him to Tataru. And that can wait, Soraban. We must escort this young man to a safer location. That is true. There are angry crabs here, so. And this is far enough. It is past time we returned home. Yeah, we are gonna continue bullying you tomorrow, so we are once more in your debt. It is because of you that this affair could be concluded before Tenzan's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Greeny. It's fine. I'm checking something. Tataru's. I think it was Tataru's grand adventure. A grand endeavor, okay. Now that you are no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the Sekiseigumi. Okay. After I am released from my imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more, and not rest until I have repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah yes, I had been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. We are not giving him to Hancock, right? We are giving him to Tataru. I'm dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Time is money, friend. Oh yeah, Tataru is here. Let's go. Ah, speak of the devil. Yep, he is one. And the urchin girl came as well. It has been far too long. The urchin girl. Hey, you are looking green as ever, Soraban of the Blue. And once again, Genbu, that is Tataru. Tataru. Though I'm sure I'll have to remind you next time too. I love Tataru. You are Ishu, the seamster Soraban spoke of, yes? He's like, I guess I'm not dying today, which is good, I think. If it is gainful employment you seek, the East Aldenar Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill, and we've been looking for a replacement. I have no words. I am grateful, truly, but I cannot accept, for once I confess my crimes to the Sekiseigumi, they will surely imprison me for a time. Nah, they will be bought off. Ah, yes, the Sekiseigumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. They are aware that the scheme was contrived by Kageyama, and that you two are one of his victims. You will be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration. He's like, what the fuck? Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Greeny to our aid. Oh no, not at all. I am pleased to have been of service. He's getting paid. He's totally getting paid. I have not forgotten our arrangement, Greeny. Have you decided upon a reward? I just... Oh yeah, we are making something for Tataru. I remember now. Yeah. Oh, how that warms the heart. A material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. Yeah, we are restoring I guess something of her mother's, I think. I don't remember. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. Yeah, we are actually making a gift for Satoru. Yeah. I suppose we had better return to the city. But before that, you could have called upon me too, you know? It's not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames and the war or anything. She's a bit angry. Oh. Forgive us, urging Tataru. We assumed you were busy. And you did struggle mightily to help Green restrain Soroban that one time. So there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart. Tataru is a better fighter than Hancock. That I believe wholeheartedly. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace on the whole. I would suggest different costumes. I would not be against it. We were in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit we might better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again, but pray that the time comes sooner than later. Aww. You and me both. Oh, Tataru. I'll be sure to stop by the temple later. Yeah, why not? We can visit the temple sometime. That could be fun. You know you're always welcome. The others would be thrilled to see you and Tataru both. Yeah. We can take some screenshots together. Bye-bye. Like them. Aww. Do we see them again? Now then, I say we resume Soroban's training upon our return to the temple. Soroban is like, must we so soon? He's like, well, you did well to appease Hancock of Issue's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use and continue to provide for his family. Indeed, it was behavior befitting one destined to become the next Gamble. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential. If that is how you all feel, then I have little choice but to do my best. Poor guy. He's just a poor guy. I'm sure it will load. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's wearing green. I approve. Hi. Yeah, it looks nice. I like this. I can still hardly believe the Sekiseigumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Oh, he does. He does have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mr. Tataru will be joining us shortly. Yeah, I guess. Hi. Issue, you will be pleased to know that I've just finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our profits soar that you may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. Don't give anything to Hancock. Don't trust Hancock. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes that I've made. Good. It is not much, but I have prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well. Gift! Is the glam gift? It's a glam gift. You will also find a little something from me included within, a well-deserved reward. Oh? Okay. Wait, what exactly did you give Greeny? Nothing. A reward? Nothing. A payment for introducing the East Aldenard Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else? Jeez. I can't say I'm surprised you would try to peddle goods to the four lords themselves, but still, have you no shame? No, he has no shame. None at all. Zero. Oh. Regardless, now's as good a time as any to inform Greeny of the result of our deliberations. Ooh. Said result being, we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Aldenard Trading Company, one which I will exploit for all its worth. One which I will exploit for all its worth to make Tataru's boutique a household name in Kugane. Good for her. For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. Yeah. To business. I would have a tour of this draper shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Okay. Sorry to cut things short, Greeny, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you'd return to Old Charlene and inform Medjina of our new arrangements. Yeah, sure. I will also bring her whatever he has given me. I'm gonna check. Oh. Oh, I'm just going to Charlene then. Okay. Rewards. I love me a good reward. Let's go. Was it? Okay. I think my tea is ready. This is good tea. I love it. Okay, let's see. see. Let's go. Oh, that is true. We are just going here. We go pichu, pichu, pichu. Hi, Mechina. Mechina. I don't know. Something like that. Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope? Yeah, they were. Well, I expected nothing less from you and Mr. Tataru. As for Mr. Tataru's necklace, oh yeah, it was her mother's necklace that I think she had to sell, but then we found, or we bought. I don't remember. Like, I remember that Tataru is the daughter of a merchant family, right? And they go bankrupt and they die, and she has to sell their things. And now we have her mom's necklace, and we are fixing it, and we are gonna gift it to Tataru. I think that was the whole plot. Let's see. As for Mr. Tataru's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped a gift into the parcel you received from Issue, yes? May I have a look? Yeah. I'm sorry. My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. I haven't seen them yet, I don't know. As for the item Master Hancock set aside for Mr. Tataru's necklace. By the sisters, black pearls. Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black flip oysters in the Ruby Sea. I mean, Soroban. Give me a second. Okay. I cannot be certain until they have been incorporated into the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as a contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece and make it stand out even more. To part with such precious treasures, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. It's both. We would do well to maintain a good relationship with the East Aldenard Trading Company. But that is the boutique's concern. After all you have done for us, I am sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When next we discover a client we would like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance once more. Yeah. Oh? Okay, try on. Do this, save outfits. Ah, it is this thing. It is this thing. Yes. I love this. Okay, lovely. Try on. Yay. I like it. Okay. I see. Okay. I have things now. Nice. Do I have... Okay, this is a bit of a situation though. Why do I even have you? Why do I have you? Verified Klondike Culinary? Who would I give this to? I have no idea. Do I have... Okay, I have enough glamour prisms. Okay, nice. We shall continue. Aggressive expansion. Okay. Greeny, I've been meaning to speak with you. Mr. Tataru mentioned the most astonishing thing to me earlier. Is it true that you aided in the liberation of Verlit? Verlit? Yeah. It was a sad thing. It was the saddest trial series ever. I see. So you fought the weapons of the 7th Legion alongside none other than the Black Wolf himself. Yep. Well done. That makes you the perfect candidate for our next job. You see, we are planning to send our latest samples of military equipment to Verlit's interim government. Since Gaius Balzar oversees such matters, who better than his sister-in-arms to pitch our wares? I was thinking, who is his sister-in-arms? Then I realized it's me. I'm the sister-in-arms. Word has it that the Verlit forces are in the process of choosing a supplier to outfit their troops, so we are keen to throw our hat into the ring. So, would you be willing to assist us? Oh yes. That's a nice place to visit. I'd be happy to. It would be a good opportunity to speak with Gaius. Yeah. I'm gonna check on something after this. Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. If my sources are correct, you should be able to find Gaius in Turncliffe. Yep. Should you chance upon any potential adornments for Mistress Tataru's necklace, please do bring them back with you. Okay. Leave that to me. I'm gonna... Oh, you may travel to Turncliffe by speaking with the Resistance Escort in Porta Pretoria. Yeah, I know that. I want to check on this guy. This new armor is so heavy I can barely move my muscles. Okay. If you had muscles to move, you wouldn't be. But... Okay. Again. She's not. You wouldn't be winging like that. Okay. Fair enough. Like, I have been meaning to stand here and learn what they are saying because this is funny. This is so funny. Okay. Let's see. Map. Grabania. Porta Pretoria. Yeah. It's not the Praetorium, it's the Pretoria. Right. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Resistance Escort. Hello, sir. Heading to Turncliffe. Yes. I need to buy more tea. I checked and I am almost out of tea. Like, I don't drink too much tea. I mostly prefer coffee, but I am running out of tea, which never happens. Hi guys. I like this place. Like, it is very small but very nice, said she while looking at these barriers. Oh well. I was not expecting you, Greeny. Are you perchance aware of the ongoing situation? I come bearing a delivery from Tataru's boutique. Yeah, I have no idea what the situation is. I am confusion. Samples of military equipment? You have my thanks, but there is a more urgent matter that requires my attention. I received a report from the G Savior Mark II. I received a report that the G Savior Mark II has been stolen from the hangar here in Turncliffe. What the actual... In fact, I am here to speak with an eyes witness. If you are willing, I would like you to join me. Your insight may prove useful. Yes. I mean, that is bad news. That is very bad news. noticed the girl. Thank you for coming at such short notice, and with Greeny no less. Hey, as luck would have it, she decided to pay us a visit on other business. Owing to our present crisis, however, I had her accompany me here. Tell me, is it true that Mark II was stolen? I'm afraid so. While I was performing maintenance on the Mark I, I caught sight of a man approaching the Mark II and looking very suspicious. Our culprit, in other words. Oh? Show us the man. Oh no, I don't like that hairstyle. I don't like it. No. Please, no. I called out to him, demanding he state his business here. But when he turned around, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. The man who stared back at me was Valence von Varro. I am sure of it. Impossible. Yeah, we just rejected him. You know, the Gaius's kids rejected him. He breathed his last before my very eyes. Unless the dead walk among us, that simply cannot be. I only know what I saw. Though he wore a visor, the likeness was unmistakable. Even his magenta armor was identical. Pray forgive the interruption. I bring urgent news. Oh? The babies! These former captives of the 7th Legion insisted they speak with you. Please forgive us, Father, our father, he... Babies! Gaius, I'm your father now. Calm yourself, lad. You are safe now, I promise. Now, tell us what happened. Yes. I am small and cute. You can trust me. Father, Valence came back and told us to show him where the war machines are. We know how to get in here, so we sometimes come for a peek at the big machines. And after telling Valence how to sneak inside, he made off with the G-Savior Mark II. Given what you boys have been through, I know how difficult it must have been to confess what happened. Your bravery is commendable. Gaius is peak father material. I love Gaius fathering. He is such a good father. Now, you had best return to the orphanage. Fear not, we will deal with this so-called Valence. And though I highly doubt he has returned from the dead, if that war machine has fallen into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. We must give chase, and swiftly. Will you lend us your aid? Yes. You have my gratitude. We will set out to reclaim the G-Savior Mark II as soon as you are ready. Pray inform the ironwork staff when you have seen to your preparations. I have seen to my preparations. The game is slow. I'm already done. Come on. Let's go for a Valence murdering spree thing. Yes. If you are to stand a chance against the G-Savior Mark II, you'll need to fight fire with fire. Luckily for you, we've already filled the Mark I, which is ready for dispatch at your command. Woo! Okay, nice. I love this thing. I don't remember how... Oh. I want it to be a Gundam thingy. Am I not the pilot of something? No? Okay. Sad. Okay. The G-Savior Mark I's automated piloting systems currently have us cruising towards Garlemald. If the perpetrator truly is Valence, I am all but certain he is making another attempt to seize the Imperial throne. After all, that is precisely what he hoped to achieve with the diamond weapon after the death of Emperor Varys. But he did not succeed then, nor will he succeed now. I want you to pilot the G Warrior to make sure of it. Oh yes, please. Put me in the Warrior. While I'm entirely capable of taking the helm myself, I must concede that your skill outshines my own. Instead, I will provide support from the rear cockpit inside the containment apparatus. Balance may have a head start, but I'm confident we will overtake him once we have the engines at maximum output. Then the rest is up to you, Green. When entering the cockpit, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety and to get your tissues ready, because whenever there is a several cutscenes playing sequence thing, that there is tears to be shed. Okay, we are ready. Should I have run an ad before that? I'm not sure. Oh well, too late. Am I there? Am I the pilot? Yay! Look at me. Heat signature detected 3000 yalms to the fore. The readings are unmistakable. It can only be the Mark II. Look at me! Yeah, it's there. Oh, sorry. Ideally, we would shoot him down before he can detect us, but doing so would destroy the vessel and him with it, making it impossible to identify the culprit. Our only choice is to draw near and neutralize the vessel's propulsion systems. Tiny yet adorable mech warrior, yes! I was so sad that there was only just one instance of us piloting a mech in this game. I'm hoping for a second one, we'll see. Our only choice is to draw near and neutralize the vessel's propulsion systems, even if it means alerting him to our presence. Like, the moon also has mechs for the... I'm gonna call them fates. For those there, the crafting area, but it is not as fun. I beg to differ. Oh? Someone has wormed their way into our frequency, but this voice, it couldn't be. Truth, yeah. Oh! It's Nero! Oh, but it is. My, how long has it been, Lord Balzar? I was not expecting Nero here. Just like, hi Dad, it has been ages. Sorry I didn't call you. I was expecting maybe Valence or like whoever the imposter that acted as Valence was. It's just Nero. Hi Dad. As I suspected, Nero told Skyva. So the rumors were true. You survived the battle at Castrum Meridianum. Wait, they have never met after that? I'm thinking, after that we went to the Crystal Tower with Nero. After that, Nero joined the Garland Ironworks. We had the Omega series with him. Where else was he? Oh, he also joined us at the end of Post Heaven's Words. Yeah, no, and when he was in Charlayan, I don't even know if he joined us in Charlayan when Sid and the Ironworks guys came, but like Gaius wasn't there. So this is the first time they are speaking after the Praetorium. Okay. So the rumors were true. You survived the battle at Castrum Meridianum and now work as an engineer under Sid. Oh, he will not like that. Work under him? Clearly, you are misinformed. Oh no. I am merely using my unequaled talents to save the poor fool from his own ineptitude. And now I am here to do the same for you. I love Nero, it's so funny. I'm like, do enlighten us as to how. It is simple, really. I've crafted an armament that will immobilize Garlon's wretchedly designed vessel, and I've even given it the appropriate name. I call it the Anti-G. Expecting this day would inevitably come, I took the liberty of loading it into the Mark I's weapons bay in advance. You're welcome. I love Nero. I just love Nero. This is so good. Now, adventurer, listen, and listen well, okay? I'm listening. What I'm about to tell you will be the key to sinking that scarlet vessel. And while I find the idea of its destruction unbearable, it is nevertheless the perfect opportunity to prove who is the superior engineer, Garland or myself. Do put on a good show. This is great. I love the bond between Nero and Sid. They are so funny when together, or when talking about each other. Oh wait. In the following sequence, you will pilot the G-Warrior. Yes. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts, okay? When a blue prompt appears, time your input as the diamonds overlap, okay? When a yellow prompt appears, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. Or this is just like that diadem, the firmament thing where you play the piano. Okay, I will fail this horribly. Left click or right click anywhere on screen keyboard, any standard unmodified key. Please note that the chat will be temporarily disabled. Okay. I'm gonna go click, 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 click. When I activate the homing interface, you are to lock onto the vessel immediately and fire a barrage of anti-G missiles. Okay. The moment our query is aware of our presence, he will undoubtedly take evasive maneuvers. Anti-G is a flawless achievement born of scientific genius, but that is of no matter if it misses its target. Understood? He's like, do not undo my genius with your inability to shoot things. Homing interface activated. Commence bombardment. Okay. Okay. Dump. Oh, okay. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Boom boom boom. I will get yelled at by Sid, right? Why? I dare say you're a natural. Yeah. I make things go boom. Sid will be sad and angry. Mostly sad. No? Let's do more. With the apparatus's propulsion engines neutralized, our query is defenseless. What are you waiting for? Capture him? Okay. It's doing the buzz buzz. Oh. Oh no. No, he's not finished yet. Oh, hi. Oh, bye-bye. So the cornered brute still had some fight left in him. I trust you can show him the folly of his perseverance. It'll all work out somehow. Yeah, it should work out. Please let me control it, please. Oh. Or not. He's like, what the fuck? Oh. I want to do this myself though. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know how to do all of these. Like, I don't remember, but I know that I can do those. Oh. We will have to fish him out of the water. Excellent work. Quickly, we must go after him. We go splish splash. Maybe if I ask Gaius very nicely, I can take out one of the G warriors out on it. You know, just a stroll. Oh yeah, this is him. How? Why is he alive? How is he alive? What cruel irony that the vessel should crash here of all places. Ah. Surrender. There is no escape. It's you, Gaius. And who are you? What do you mean? I'm Valence, the man destined to inherit the imperial throne. Very well. We will do this the hard way. Oh? I don't... I don't remember the color of his eyes though. But we saw Valence go bchk, so cannot be Valence, right? It doesn't make any sense. Hey. Valence had same color eyes. Yeah, like I don't understand. Hey, I will not soon forget how Valence's face froze with fear in his final moments, how the light in his green eyes extinguished alongside the flame of his life. Okay, so they were green. Yet the resemblance is uncanny all the same. I will not ask again. Who are you? Answer sincerely or atone for your sins with your life. My name is Procopius. I served as a pilus of the 7th Legion under Lord Valence's command. When I reviewed the 7th Legion's records, I saw no mention of there being another of his kin within its ranks. Your face? Surely not. Did he change it? That's right, and I would gladly do it again. Were Lord Valence to become Emperor, his life would be under constant threat. This is my expression of devotion, my willingness to sacrifice myself in his name. To go so far as to change your own face. But why steal the Mark II? Like your master, I presume you wish to use it to ascend the throne? The throne is but a means to an end. My true aspiration is to embolden the people of the shattered remains of Garlemald to rise up once more and take what is theirs by birthright. How this thing again? They are starting to do fine now. Only we Garleans are fit to inherit this star, herding the cattle masses as we milk them for all they are worth. This is the way it should be, just as Lord Valence envisioned. No. Nuh-uh. In the words of Emperor Solus, no lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Hades was different though. It's we will not touch Hades now. It is different. Emmett Slack did nothing wrong, okay? His circumstances were different. Well, bye, I guess. Whoop. The ravings of a madman. Lest you wonder, I have not killed him. We have recovered the Mark II and apprehended our perpetrator. Let us return to Turncliffe. Okay. I wanted to, like, pilot the thing myself, though. My thanks for lending your aid despite the suddenness of my request. The children will be able to rest easy knowing the impostor has been captured and the vessel reclaimed. That's it. You were here on other business. Let us delay it no further. Okay. Yeah, that was a fun, like, quotation marked, fun, sidetracking. Another gift. Oh no. Forever in our hearts. Now, could you enlighten me as to why you came to deliver clothing samples? Yeah, Tataru is doing a business thing. We would like to be our next victims. Thank you. An enterprise founded by a former scion, with you acting on their behalf. Clearly, the equipment is of fine make. I and my associates will give it all due consideration. Still, I confess I am rather surprised to see the champion of Eorzea doing so mundane a task as delivery. I am on vacation. I'm taking a break from saving the world. The world can look after itself for now. This is my vacation job. This is a summer job, okay? This Tataru must command a great deal of respect. She commands a great deal of love. It is unwise to refuse the coin-keeper of the science. An adventure takes everything in stride. Deliveries, sky fishing, traveling to the farthest edges of the universe. No, it is unwise to refuse the coin-keeper of the science. Very unwise. To hear you speak so, she is clearly not one to be trifled with. I shall heed your words should I ever meet her at the negotiating table. In any case, I believe your errand here is complete. But if you are willing, there is another I would ask of you. Okay. The boys are doubtless still unnerved by what happened earlier. Give me a second. Sorry. I would assuage their concerns. Make it clear to them that Valence is well and truly gone. But it cannot come from a guardian like myself. Could I prevail upon you to tell them in my stead? Yeah. Sure. I'm good with kids. Thank you. I believe you will find the boys near the storage area. Pray give them the good news. The storage area? Storage area. Oh, okay, I see the quest marker. I am too short to see much more. There we go. I'm gonna talk to the other ones first. Look at me. I'm shorter than all of them. I hope you can forgive us, miss. We are really sorry about what we did. We shouldn't have snuck into the hangar or told him how to either. Aww. Did you really fly the G-Warrior? Oh, I hope you can take me with you one day. Yeah, it will be cool. Let me see. I am starting to kinda cough. Let's see. Oh, you are back. Please, miss. You have to tell us what happened. So it was not Valence. It was a something else. So you got the machine back. You're amazing, miss. If that man was just pretending to be Valence, does that mean the real one's not coming back? No. He got juiced. Which happened, yeah. Yes, he's gone for good, my dear. Pray remove any thought of that wretched man from your mind. Thank goodness. Even now, I see his face in my dreams every night. I'm always so afraid. Oh. I want to tell Miss Ellie, but I know I mustn't. She's been through so much. You haven't heard? Ellie's been helping out at the orphanage. She's been taking real good care for us. Really good care of us. But we don't want to worry her. Could you keep what happened a secret? We heard that Valence did awful things to Miss Ellie too. Please, we don't want to bring back all those horrible memories. It will be a closure though, no? Thank you, miss. You are the best. Say, you know Miss Ellie, right? Do you think you could help us? We want to make her wish come true for being so kind to us. What is her wish then? We heard that she dreams of having a portrait of her family. We think it would be nice if somebody painted one for her. Oh, we know a painter. But besides Mr. Gaius, her family is gone. But they can be painted, and it will be nice. We could describe her siblings to the artist. Perhaps we could somehow manifest their likeness for the artist to see. Can we do this? Let's just describe her siblings to the artist. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, that could work. Leave it to me. I may have just the thing. Okay. Really? Then we'll fetch the painter. Oh, they also know a painter. Okay. We snooze this. Could you tell Miss Ellie and Mr. Gaius to meet us at the lookout? Okay. And then I shall take a leaf out of Nero's book and prepare a surprise of my own. Yeah, the Nero thing was just so great. Pray meet me at the lookout once you've spoken with Gaius and Ellie. Okay. I wonder where Sid is right now, for me in the game. He may still be in Relga's reach, or... where would Sid be at this point? I don't know. Last I spoke to Sid, he was... The last time was in Old Charleon, but that was everyone, and they are all gone now, so I don't know. Look at Ellie. Greeny. Forgive me, I didn't know you'd be visiting. What brings you here? We brought clothes from Tataru. Buy them, yes. The children said they wanted to do that for me. That's very kind of them. While it's true I've spoken of this on occasion, a family portrait just wouldn't feel right without Melisandre, Rickon, Rex and Alphonse. Still, it wouldn't be right to refuse. They're only trying to cheer me up after all. I'd best go and meet them at the lookout. No. This is always a sad story. Hey, Gaius. Have you spoken with the children? And they want you at the lookout. Sorry. Though Valence's atrocities left scars that may never heal, his victims will be relieved by the news. And it is heartening that they should wish to perform such an act of kindness for Ellie. Very well, I will do as they ask. I shall meet everyone there shortly. Okay. Let's go to the lookout. I like this place. I like how it looks. Oh. It looks great. Also look the thing. They are on their way then. Perfect. I have made my own preparations in the meantime. All that remains is to await our models and our esteemed portraitist. 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 Yeah, that sounds right. There they are. Oh, yes, it is the same guy. It is my painter. Gaius, Ellie, would you mind standing over there? Make sure you draw her nice and pretty, mister. They're so cute. Did we do it right? Are we making her dream come true? Aww. They are so cute. Oh yes, I think you've made her very happy. But we cannot ignore the fact that Gaius is not her only family. Oh, sorry. I know, but everyone else is gone. I wish we could have done more for her. Don't worry, child. As I mentioned, I prepared a little surprise of my own. Oh? Oh, this is so good. Look, Ellie. They're all here. While I understand your surprise, you'll have to sit still for the portrait, I'm afraid. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I love that. We are so happy Miss Ellie's wish came true. Thanks for helping us, miss. We wanted to thank you too, so we got you a gift. We found them on the beach with our friends at the orphanage. They are our greatest treasure, a pair of pretty pink shells. Oh? We'd better go now, but we hope you'll like it. Regina may find the shells a beautiful compliment to Tataru's memento. Return to old Charlene and show them to her. Okay. Oh, this is great. This truly is a dream come true. I will treasure this portrait for the rest of my days. We did good. Words do not come easily at times such as these, but know that you have my sincerest gratitude. To see Melisandre again alongside her loved ones, I can't tell you how much this means to me. This is so great. Okay, there is an ad coming in 3 minutes. I am out of snoozes. So we are gonna give this quest and then take a break. Oh, that was such a nice story. This was such a nice story. There we are. Let's go. Hi. Welcome back, Greeny. How did you fare with Gaius in Turncliffe? Sad things happened, then nice things happened, then other sad things happened, then nice thing happened. My goodness, not only did you help him recapture stolen war machine, but you even helped fulfill his daughter's dream. I'm not sure whether I should be in awe of your ability to solve problems or offer my commiserations for encountering so many in the first place. I mean, that is true. Mayhap that is simply the lot of a distinguished adventurer. Which reminds me, were you able to procure a new adornment for Mr. Tataru's necklace? Yeah, pink things. And our wrists. My, they are simply remarkable. These must be the fabled rose shells of Verlet. I hear they are both rare and beautiful, making them the perfect choice for various types of jewelry. If we polish them up and make a few refinements, I'm certain we can incorporate them into the necklace. Ah, there's something else in this package. A rolled canvas of a portrait, it looks like. It must be a gift for you. I have the portrait now. Owing to your kind assistance, I believe we are in the running for forging a contract with Verlet's interim government. There could be no more desirable result for the boutique. You have my heartfelt thanks, Greeny. Yes, we have the portrait. Okay, I'm gonna take another break, a short one. Wait for the ads to end, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna go sit. There was a guy here, I believe. Let me see. That is reading a book while levitating it. If he's still there, we are gonna sit with him and wait. There he is. Yep, okay, sit. Okay. Whoop. And I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I think the ads are over. Let's see. Whoop. There we go. I love this guy, by the way. He's just... He can't be bothered with holding the book himself, you know? He's just... Yeah. I like this guy. Okay, let's continue. Whoop. I remember trying to jump here and not managing it, so we're just gonna not make a fool of ourselves this day. Medicina. Treasured bones. Let's see. Greeny, I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mr. Tataru's plan was a success. Of course it was a success. Tataru doesn't fail. And that's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. Do we know him? We may know him. I think we do know him. Hello there, Hugh. We may have met him in, not, there. Maybe around Yedlimat? I'm not sure. Like, that place. Have we met? Oh? My apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is... Ashdalt? Okay. Like so many Hanish refugees, I left my home in Palakastan and came to Charlayan during the final days. You saved my life more than once. Sorry, I haven't seen you before, I think. I've been working at Tataru's boutique with Medicina and Varsarud, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff, though I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. It is. It means money. But don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? No. You introduce your customers to glam. It's very important. You sell them same things with different looks, and they will buy. Mr. Tataru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own. For a new product, I mean. Oh? In fact, I presented it to Mr. Tataru just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlayan. Oh, how enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Medicina. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers? Just so, but, well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question. Which is to say, my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, why do they keep Labyrinthos closed off still? Like we don't. I guess we need the samples there, just in case. Like we have seeds of everything somewhere in Europe, right? But still, just let the girl enter, you know. Instead, I decided to try the studio. The secretarial Mehmet was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mr. Stutter's behalf, it would be different, but this was my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Regina your support? Yeah, sure. I can even snuck her to Labyrinthos, I think. I'll just say please, and they will let me. Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Of course. Very well then. To the studio we go. Let's see. I have things to do here. Which will happen sometime. I'm sure it will happen. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see. Oh, there they are. This building might well be a temple for how austere it feels. I'm glad I have your company. Nah, these people are cool. You should see them when Alfino is around. They turn into clowns. I was told a Kialiapo would be meeting us here. I'm sure they will be along shortly. Oh, the Aliapo. Okay. The Aliapos. Hello, representatives from Tataru's boutique, I presume. Oh, Greeny! What a pleasant surprise. And though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. Eh? I haven't done anything in here that would require you to say that, though. But pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Regina, and I'm ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Oh no, her self-confidence is not there. It doesn't exist. Haki Aliapo, at your service, and there's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Yep. Anyway, how may I help you this morning? Yeah, we want to take their money. Tell us how. A uniform for our academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Are those them? Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. The more personable personnel. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! That's a cute one. This may be the first really old Lalafell that I've seen. Well, In the Faculty of Archaeology, we spend much of our time traipsing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes, and northern waters can get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our fieldwork, whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions, with the understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Funding for research equipment and the like is precious enough as it is. We can't afford to have dozens of bespoke garments for every situation. Which is probably not what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It is true, new kits can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. Layers is what you need. The ideal outfit for astronomers? How in the world am I to answer that? I know less than nothing about fashion. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and substantially chilly. You know, mountaintops and the like, so something warm? If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it's safe to say that this is the opposite of an untapped market niche. Yep. The Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessity begets innovation. Eh? That's a bust. An outfit that ameliorates ether sickness, without a doubt. He has been subjected to some tests, I see. You'd think we at the Faculty of Etherology would have developed such an outfit by now, no? But alas, our primary projects demand every moment we possess. We cannot afford to divide our resources. Okay. Thinking. More thinking. Well, how did it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it is even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern. The studium's faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. In other words, we have our work cut for us. Academics sounds just as unique as adventurers. Nah, we have our work cut for us. Yeah. Like I can just go adventuring in my undies and it would be fine. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Saliapo. Bye. And I truly thought I had a good idea. No, it is a good idea, it needs some changes. No doubt Mr. Stutter knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. No. Some of them need things. We just need to find the things that they need. She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong. I believe I've heard that expression before, but where? That's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Oh, it is part of the prayer that they say, I think. Yeah, it was part of the. Perhaps in town air? It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Yes, I remember. Many of us took comfort in the words during the final days, after we flayed Palaka's stand. You may have heard it spoken then. Yeah. Yep, right there. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Hennish faith that has seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. It is as you say, Hasdad. Yet, until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlene and working with Mr. Statoru at the boutique, I have met so many people from all sorts of cultures. But in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. Aw. There is no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, and as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet, here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far? I mean, then you will have to walk more, but you get there. Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to town air? But Mr. Statoru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what if our family and friends? What of our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there, helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and if we are already forgetting our old lives, I don't know. I just think Mr. Statoru should know how we feel is all. Someone is homesick. And she will just let you go home if you wished. The quest is going good. We almost piloted a mech. That it didn't happen, but other than that, it has been fun, it has been cute, it has been sad. It's nice. Like this is a nice side quest thing to do, I think. Okay, let's see. Varsarut says that Mr. Satoru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to town here, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part, at least, I think consulting with Mr. Stutter will help put my mind at ease. Okay. Let them talk to Tataru. My, what a busy counter we have this morning. How's that? It's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Medjina with her research. We just returned from interviewing academics at the studio. About that, Mr. Stutterer. We kinda fucked up, maybe. But yeah. Suffice it to say, their requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply overestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly alright. The important thing is to learn from what you discover, so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. You didn't fall asleep exhausted. No, it didn't happen. No, Naps are good. Naps are the best thing ever. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery, and seeing as Greeny is very conveniently standing within my line of sight. Oh no! 1,000 pardons, Mr. Stutter, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. Oh? You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home, to town here. Oh. Please do not mistake this as dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlayan that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my fate, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days, while I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us. She understands. I see. And do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning until Hastad mentioned it, but to claim that I am not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of a similar mind to Medjina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete. Oh, the gift. Yeah, the gift. We know of it. She's like, yes. Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I have decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palaka's stand. She's like, when you go, bring my wares with you, you bitches. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit accompany Greeny on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is not up the best thing for you both right now. It will help you to understand your feelings, after which we may proceed howsoever you desire. Tataru is so nice. And should your colleagues require it, I am sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Yeah, leave that to me. I am very advisable. Medjina, Hazdad, give everyone my regards. Then it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. Okay. No matter what happens, we must finish Mr. Stutter's necklace. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Greeny's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mr. Tataru once apprenticed with. Oh? Oh? I was sort of hoping that I could do it. I'm sure that will mean a lot to Tataru. I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace in Varsarut's capable hands and join Haslav in Scholar's Harbor. Okay. So how was your nap, John? Here. Let me check something. Oh, we go this way. I remember when we first set up on these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mr. Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us to rebuild our lives, but I will never forget that feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Balaka's stand and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I am glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight. Flight? There are flights from here? Does this place has an airship landing? Huh? I guess it does. There are airship noises, airship noises. These are the noises of the airships. Been lurking and listening still. Thank you, KG. Wait, we can go from Balaka's stand to Old Charlayan? No, we can't. Lies. We have been lied to. We cannot go to Old Charlayan. I guess we go to Limsa and then go to Charlayan by ship, right? I'm getting ready to do a run with an alt where I will not fast travel at all. So I need to actually know how to travel with in-game things to everywhere. It's gonna be such a fun run, but I don't know my way to any place at this point. We are back. We are truly back in town there. Was Radlatan always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was. Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards, even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. If ever those in Radzatan struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of why are words hard? Estrangement may be more common than we think. Oh, they are wearing Radzatan clothes again. Since we've come all this way, would you mind terribly if Astad and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palakastan anon. Okay. I'll go to Palakastan and butcher more English there. There we go. By the way, this has been my healthiest stream ever. Like every ad break, I actually stood up and took a walk around the house. I did very healthy. Where are we going? Maybe up here? I guess we go up here. Oh yeah, there we are. Oh, this is the end of the quest. Okay. Sorry. Home at last. Yep. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the elder. I brought some people home. Elder Yeruvet. Hastad? Mechina? How wonderful it is to see you. I have been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Charlayan? Are you being treated well? Oh, yes, Elder. Our employer, Mr. Tataru, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Greeny on her errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I am relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? We brought sample gift clothes thingies, I think. How splendid. Our stewards shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Oh, it is colorful. I love this village. Everything has color. And they make good tea. Everything seems as ever it was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wished to speak to you about, Elder. We miss home. What should we do, Elder? Give us the answers. You are worried your heart grows distant from town air. That you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures, no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what little you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you working to restore our village? There is no restoring our village, Hasdad. Without those we lost, Palakastan will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Tarnir's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. And though through the old teachings we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet, if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? But I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Little totems of your gods, the tiny little totems. Yes, you could sell them. Great idea, yes. Well, my words seem to have inspired you. And with the worldly insights you have gained, I'm sure any future you envision for Palakastan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. Like, if what they want to maintain is their faith, give people things that will remind them of their fate. Oh, I think this is the quest next. Yay, it is. The last quest. We made it. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly. Like the elder said, surely our experiences in Charleyan have given us a unique perspective. Not to mention Greeny's extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palaka's stand. Open up to tourism. Yes, you're right. And I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insight as well. I have so many quests right here. I will do all of them one day. Not a soul here will ever forget the hero of Palaka's stand. I'm sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak, once we've finished here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. Oh. That scared me. Oh. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that beautiful equipment you delivered to the elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Oh? We have a boutique. We make them. We sell them. It's good. Created in cooperation with guilds from across the world? Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Taunarian techniques alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin. Kurinanda yo! Hi Kuri! You got a notification about Tataru and came running. Kuri, this is... I don't know if you are still playing the game, but this is Endwalker thingy. So it is very spoilers, but yes, Tataru. I am actually in the last quest of a quest chain called Tataru's Grand Endeavor, I think. I can tell you a summary of it if you want. If you don't want, like if you don't mind the spoilers. But yeah, we are doing yellow quests for and about Tataru right now. Also, how have you been? How are you? You're not playing at the moment, but she's your beloved, so you gotta know what happens to her, okay? So, what happens is after the events, all the spoilers of Endwalker, Tataru decides to open a boutique, Taru's boutique, and we are finding customers for her. We are going all over the place, and we are giving samples to people, and we are basically trying to see how what everyone would need. And in the meantime, we learned that Tataru is the child of some merchants who I think died, and she or gone bankrupt and died something, and she had to sell their things. But then we find her mother's necklace. It is a bit kind of destroyed. We are also restoring it by taking things from her friends, like all of her friends kind of gift some things to add to the necklace. And this is the last quest of the series. We are now, like, the Medjina and Hasdal are working for Tataru, and now we are visiting their home because they were kind of homesick and they thought that they were losing themselves, kind of being so far away from home. So they are accompanying us to their home and basically getting rid of their homesickness and trying to find something to do with their lives. Like, they have a job, but they think that it is not the thing that they had wanted when they had their dreams of future. So let's see what happens. But other than that, all of the previous quests were the results of some of the other optional content in the game. Like, for example, the first quest unlocks, like, after you get to Endwalker, but after you finish the Heavensward Alliance Raid series. The second quests open when you finish the optional Trials of Stormblood. The next one opens up when you finish the optional Trials of Shadowbringers. And now I'm doing the last quests, which are unlocked by finishing Endwalker and doing the 3 previous quests. That, yeah, we are basically helping make a gift for Tataru, helping advertise for her boutique, and helping her workers along the way. It is such a nice quest line. Like, this game, you are told that, yeah, do the MSQ and then do the blue quests because they unlock things, but there are also a lot of yellow quests, the real actual side quests that have such nice stories. There is one in Heavensward where you follow some students, and in the end you learn a really funny emote. For example, Tataru Boutique, she's a business lala, she is. Like, she smells the money and she goes there. It is, I love Tataru. And by the way, throughout the quest line, like throughout MSQ even, when you do things, you Tataru is always there, and if you talk to her when she doesn't have a quest, you see how in the start of ARR she is just the secretary, and then she tries, I think you blues and MSQs, yeah. You are advised to do those, but yellow quests are also sometimes really, really good. KG, Kuri is a Lala, a very business Lala, and our. Oh yeah, I told both of you about each of you. I think Kuri, you watched KG too, right? KG's Rotro's alt is the other Lala that heals for money. Though he is healing for much less money, so I'm trying to make him increase the price, but you do miss the game. You should come back. You're subscribed to KG, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you are both my very business lalas. No, that is too much. No one is paying for that, Kuri. But yeah, there is actually something some people do. Most of the times, end game statics need people for clear, and if the group is not finding someone, they can actually offer Jill for being in the party and Jill per clear. Be a good player and join those for money. Easy money. But yeah, you two are my business lalas. Let's see. By the way, your room in the FC house is still there. I didn't touch it. And I accidentally became the FC leader because everyone else left. Just so you know. So we can do whatever we want when you return to the game. There is no one online there. You will come visit, okay? Yeah, sure. And be doctor. Yes. We have a doctor room now. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, but Grid, there are not blatant spoilers in this questline, but there are references to things that happened, so there is spoilers. Jill for Heels is so last year. It's all about selling cookies and coke for charity, sick cats and shit, or pretending to be a retainer. I mean, sure. Why not? By the way, I still need to play 7.3 with the butler so that I can be ahead of you. We'll heal for cookies and coke. A cola. Yep. That would work. Or you can write in your adventure plate, cookies protect your knees or something, and people who look at your adventure plate will give you cookies. It happens. A lot. I see. Although in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our staffers would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin, as well as available product. As a village sustained by donations and remittances, we would be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. You haven't even done 7.2 yet. Yeah, I know, but I will have to do 7.8. I haven't unlocked the raid series, so you are ahead of me in that regard. I should do that. There's so much to do on my alts. I'll do them. I am thinking about leveling my crafters on all my alts, and I will use the level quest. So what I will do is I will use my 100 levels to level a crafter, and the next day I will go to another alt and use my 100 levels on that one. I think it takes 2 weeks to fill all of the levels, so I can just rotate between 14, 15 alts and I can easily level the crafters really fast. That's gonna be so fun. Let's see. Oh yeah. Even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. Oh. Oh yeah, she needs armor for cheap. Or she needs to learn how to craft armor. Okay. There's someone here. Where did the music go? Hoppala. Snooze. There we go. Oh, hello there. Staying for a while or just passing through? We are giving gifts so that we can sell things later. Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I am concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. Yeah. So many of us fled during those dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hanish. Yeah, you need to do something about like being able to carry your faith with you. Maybe get into Wingshell business? I don't know. If it isn't Hastad and Medjina, accompanied by our savior no less. Welcome home, welcome home. True, we are a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there is a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we are just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path, no matter where it leads. I remember Hastad couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little, but as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as standing to the temples here. Times are changing, and who is to say that this cannot be another form of stewardship? Are they? What are those called? What is that Christian group that sends young teens to basically recruit new Christians? Are they like that now? I don't know. A steward who supports the village from afar? I never even considered the possibility. Mormons? Yeah, I think so. they are inventing Mormons right now. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Let's. It'll be good to visit. Jehovah's Witnesses, missionaries. Yeah, missionaries, I think. Like, those whom the Americans always talk about. Like, they came to our door. I think Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm not sure. To Prusa then. Okay. Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort. They are still following me. Okay, will they follow me if I fly there? Oh, there's something I can also look at my glorious thingy. Snooze. There we go. Look at the cats carrying me. I love those. Wait, I'm level 100. No one here will attack me anyway, right? Shroud of the Sangma. When I was little, we used to run through these wilds, playing steward and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed forth unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cover. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning, for not doing more, even if it may never be enough. But this time I will rise to the occasion. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on. So strong was their devotion, so sacred the tradition. "'Tis a perilous path you walk," so it is written. And so too our forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach what would become our beloved home. So cute. We go here, I think. Yeah. This is such spoilers for you, Kuri. I'm so sorry. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, mother, father. You don't mind, it would be years before you get to this anyway. You'll forget. That is true, that is true. You are not seeing any cutscenes that are from the actual MSQ anyway, so just words right now, but still I stress about it. I was like I was spoiled. Is it called spoiled or spoilered? For most of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I don't want that to happen to anyone. I try to protect you. Here at Prusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Medjinas nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we are doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. Yes. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palaka's stand. And though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our fever. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. You played the Monster Hunter crossover and got Shadowbringer in Monster Hunter, so you are very familiar. With only the sword and nothing else. Yeah, I tried playing Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter World. Not the Wilds. But I am so bad at it. And I found no joy in playing that game. Like it had an interesting enough story, but the fights were not something I enjoyed, and finding the like researching for them was also kind of meh. So I just decided that we are not playing Monster Hunter. Not with my skill sets anyway. Like I can't play those games. I'm gonna try a Dark Souls game probably sometime, because I was told the controls were similar, but it is easier in Dark Souls. We'll see what happens, but Monster Hunter will be shelved for now. You didn't like it until you played Wilds. Then you loved it and went back to World and loved it. Well, that's just you. Okay. I may try. I don't know. You love Dark Souls. Yeah, I never tried. Like, I don't have any of the Dark Souls games. For long years, the only games I played were basically Bethesda games, I think. Like Skyrim and Fallout. And Fallout 1 and 2 at that. And Morrowind. I also played Oblivion, but not as much as Skyrim or Morrowind. Yeah, there are so many games I want to play. Actually, there is a community challenge right now, still going on. The Variety is Still Good challenge, and I will play Witcher 3 when it completes. I think I will. Like, you guys completed it once, and I started Subnautica. I still haven't finished it. It will happen. I'm sure I will finish it one day. But I forgot where I was. I may actually start over. For both Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero, I remember nothing. Like, taking a 2-month break from streaming, and before that, mostly only doing Final Fantasy 14 and 6 meant that I remember nothing about any other game. I will start over, I guess. I don't know. It will happen. But yeah, I will also make a list of all the games that I want to play, or at least try. I am not promising. Hi Rose, hello, welcome. How are you? Like, I'm not promising that I'm finishing any games at this point, but I will try any game that I am suggested, and I will make a list of the games that I actually want to play. How much longer do I intend to stream? I think I will stop after I finish this quest, because my throat is starting to hurt. And how long have I been streaming? I don't know. I don't want to stream for, okay, almost 4 hours. Yeah, I should stop before I get to 5 hours or something. But yeah, after this quest, I don't know how long it will continue, but and you'll stick around for a bit. Thank you. I will also take a break in I think a minute, because I don't have any snoozes left again, and another break coming, and I'm doing the healthy thing and actually getting out of my chair and walking around the house when there's an ad break. It is a new thing, but it is very good for my back, basically. Let me try to get through this cutscene. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is what? And do you have any thoughts? Ask yourself, what would Tataru do? Never underestimate the power of a partnership. Expand. What kind of shit things did you ask yourself? What would Tataru do? Is the only answer that I. What are these other two answers? Never underestimate the power of a partnership. Expand your horizons. Think big. Be small. Yes, ask yourself, what would Tataru do? Moving the body is healthy. Yes, it is. Well, Mr. Tataru has always put great store by collaboration and partnership. So, what if Balaka's stand were to enter into a partnership? Perhaps with the boutique itself? I think you are onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, For instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. You ask yourself every day in work, how would Tataru solve this dilemma? This is the Tataru quest? Yep, never got around to doing. They are so lovely, Rose. Like, don't force yourself to do them, but if you have time and motivation, do them sometimes. That scared me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why would you do that? John, you are as broke as me. What are you doing? Stop. Why would you do this? And why did we get a hype train? What's happening? No, thank you. Oh no. Is it broken? Oh, and we are in the ad. John, you are the last person to gift something. You are as broke as me. Why would you do that? But yeah, let's wait for the ads to end. You're into anything. What is this hype train then? How do you explain the hype train? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything, he says. After the whole thing just went. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. But thank you so much. Let me see. To Cree, to El Psycho, to KG, to J-Dake. Oh, you got such nice pinpoints in there. Twitch bug. I'm sure it's a Twitch bug. But yeah, you'd get yourself a sub if you had the money. I know. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Okay, I'm not gonna... You know what? I'll just walk to the kitchen and walk back, and that will be my thingy. Thank you! You get the tote. The bit thing... John, thank you. The bits thing doesn't work, so it will not show your name, I think, Kuri, but thank you so much. And you should stop. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, John. By the way, if you want to thank John, you can just follow him. Give me a second. Here, he also streams. He is no longer streaming Final Fantasy, but he is streaming a lot of gacha games. And he's streaming... are you still streaming Terraria? I don't know, but John does a lot of things in Terraria. Follow him. He's fun. But thank you, John. And thank you, Kuri. You're so kind. Thank you. But yeah, from time to time. No, you are just on a few days break, not like me. You what? You just took a break so that you could basically format your PC and start over, but you're a kind asshole. Did I remember to get... No, I will. I'm waiting for the hype train to stop so that I can leave the PC. I will move. Don't worry. But yeah, follow John. Let me see. John streams every day except Mondays and Thursdays, I think. to KG streams. KG does Final Fantasy. KG streams Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Something like that. Yeah. No. I try to be in both of your streams all the time. Then I just... Yay! Hype train is done. Thank you. Okay, I will not change the screen. I will go for a walk. I'll be back. I will move. I'll be back. Okay, I have walked and I am back. You need to go for a walk, sort of finish yourself a long walk in the snow. I wish we had snow. It is almost 1 a.m. My heater is off, my windows are open. It is 25 degrees. I am losing my mind. You don't want to go too long before midnight. You don't want to run into anyone. It's a dirty place, you don't recommend it. No, I would recommend the dirty place very much. Go visit John and go visit KG. They are good beans. Okay, let's see. Let me finish this. Oh. Now the Twitch is saying me, you've collected all of the emotes that we can give you. Twitch is no longer giving me any emotes to when I am part of hype trains. You seem to have gotten absolutely allergic to people lately. Nah, some people are allergy inducing, don't worry about them. Kamir is cold as fuck. Yeah, I would love to, but none of the... Is it called... not emissaries, the I cannot find a time to reserve a place to get a visa. So I cannot get a visa. So I cannot visit you. The only place I can visit in Europe is still just Serbia. And it wasn't cold enough. So I don't know. But as I said, I'm going to get a visa and try to visit as many of you as I can in the coming months. Probably in like sometime between March and May. Or in the summer, I don't know. But I will take a long time off from everything and try to visit as many people as I can. Sounds weird that I need a visa if you live in... Turkey is not a EU country. We are not part of it. Get yourself to Ireland. No, we are not a EU country. They are not allowing us entry. They don't like us. I'll check. Do I require... You think about moving to Ireland? Let me see. Oh yeah, I also need a visa to go to Ireland. Oh, but it may be easier for me to get to Ireland because Ireland is not a Schengen country, right? Don't ever allow your country to join the EU. It's a cage. You're welcome, everyone. No, to go to Ireland, I need a visa from Ireland. I can... yeah, I can try that actually because it is not a Schengen country. And I cannot find a visa reservation for Schengen countries specifically. France is trash now. Your president want to war with Putin to stay present. That is every place ever right now. If I wanna visit you, it might be better to wait until you move to the US. But if I get the option of visiting you in Sweden before the move, I'm of course welcome. Thank you. Big meetup in Dublin. Could be. We can actually do that. Though I have to check how is the situation with the Ireland visa. But yeah, I can try that. The problem right now in Turkey is that everybody wants to have a valid visa to Schengen countries just in case. Not that they need to go for something or they want to go for a holiday or anything. They just want to have the option there. So the the reservation times are always booked. Always booked. You cannot find an opening at all. Maybe Ireland I can find. US I know that I can find, but they want so much paperwork for a visa. So it is just paperwork after paperwork. But yeah, Rose, I don't think I can visit you before you move to the US because I know that you want to move at around New Year's, I think. And there is no way I get a Schengen visa before that. But I want to visit all of you. I will make it so. It will happen. One day. Let's see. Oh, just visiting. Okay, you are not moving yet. Then we'll see. As I said. Hi, Otonat. I'm good. How are you? As I said, I want to try and get a visa for a multi-entry visa for Schengen countries for between March and May, maybe. But if not, and if I can actually get a ticket for the event in Germany, the Final Fantasy event, I want to get a visa for that time. I don't know when the Germany thing is, but the FanFest. Let me see. FanFest 26. You'll be applying for the visa in the new year and you'll hopefully be able to move before Halloween 2026. Okay. Okay, the Germany thing is July 25th and 26th. I can try for that. We'll see. Yeah, I hope you get your visa, Rose. That would be great. And welcome, Otonat. You caught almost the end of the stream, but yeah, I am back. I'm alive. I'm going to stop after I finish this quest, but the quest is long, apparently. We'll see. But yeah, if you're gonna be in Sweden until Halloween 2026, I may be able to visit. We'll see. Like, I will visit Sweden, I will visit Norway, Finland, Denmark, Holland, France, Poland, Spain, Germany, everywhere. It's so nice to see me again. Yeah, it's so nice to see you again too. I missed everyone and I missed streaming so much. I missed this. The end? You thought it would never end. Like I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning, so I actually have to stop pretty soon so that I can sleep and then wake up and go to the dentist. But yeah, I will not be home next week, at least Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But after that, it should be pretty okay until New Year's to stream. Like I am coughing less and less, so that means that I can actually stream before stopping for longer times. And if I can continue to like walk around the house or do something every ad break, then yeah, it will actually be not so detrimental to my health. It will be kinda healthy. It will be nice. But yeah, I will visit everyone. It will happen. And hopefully it will happen in 2026, we'll see. Let's continue. Oh yeah, they are trying to find a way to help Palaka stands and make something for themselves too, right? But what can Palaka stand offer, and to whom? How about amulets and talismans, or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love for our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needn't only take form of great works. A small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. And this could be the answer we were looking for. I can't wait to tell Mr. Tataru. We have been standing in the rain all this time, by the way. Rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mr. Satoru Medjina. It was your idea after all. A team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Greeny. If our proposal is approved, Mr. Satoru will no doubt need assistance in Sharlayan. I'm ready and willing to provide it. But what of you, Hastal? What will you do? I too will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive. I am relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. Yes, open up to tourism. Religious tourism is very profitable. Oh wait, I have to write something in the FC chat. Gobo just said she's going green. Green. And also I have my Gobo. There we go. We can continue. I hear you were kind enough to escort these children to Purusa. Again, you have my gratitude. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Medjina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Tangible mementos of our faith? An interesting proposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village. That was a long sentence. Let's not do that again. To say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. But most importantly, we would be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected to their community and their faith. I am proud of you both for discovering such an innovative way to do so. Now I have a... Stubby Bobby. Now I have an umbrella. Okay. Wolfupakko. I love our submarine names. Don't mind me. I'm having fun. Names. Jampu Shimpu. Jampu Shirimpu. Sorry. And the last one. Where is it? No, it's not back yet, I guess. It would likely mean Hasdad and I will stay in Charlian for the foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as one. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we shall see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particulars. Right then, Charlene awaits. Yee, let's return and see if we have finished Tataru's necklace also. Also, my game is kinda getting slower and slower, so it is time to stop. It is struggling. Bum, dum, dum. Butter saying Nini? Butter? Yeah, computer is trying to go to bed. It is 1 a.m. It is late. Computer, yeah, butter. Like, the thing is that it is old. It is ancient. It needs its rest. I go fruit. Let's see. Dum, pum, pum. Greeny, the necklace is back from the lapidary. Oh, nice. Yeah, the older they get, the more personality they tend to get. Yep. Mine is always happy to help, but it is tired. Like, it tries to do all it can, but sometimes the sounds it makes, like those pained sounds all people make, my PC makes those sounds sometimes. He had nothing but fond memories of Mr. Tataru and was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. Show. The original sapphire, accented with black pearl from the ruby sea and rose shell of verlet, united by a length of mikahi leather, a singular necklace symbolizing Mr. Tataru's past and present. You must away, but enjoy lovely Tataru. If you wait just a second, I think Tataru will be here. Maybe you'll find you sitting in FC house doctoring one day soon. Yes, that would be lovely. Just poke me when you do so I can log in with the correct alts. But thank you for being here, Kuri. Night night. The old one you have is intent on always starting absolutely everything on startup, even when set to absolutely not do that. And the study computer refuses to open anything on startup, even when told to. The study computer is just, make the other one do it. I can't be bothered with it. The other guy is... One more second. You'll wait 1 more second. Okay, let's see. If she... By the sisters, what a remarkable gift. Come on. However, it wants for a finishing touch. Oh no, we are not done yet. Preferably by your hand, Greeny. And after hearing about your visit to Palakastan, I know just the thing. In short, we will be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So, in honor of Mr. Stutter's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Naltal upon the back of the pendant. Oh, it would be an honor, yes. Let me do the bonk bonks. My goldsmith is level 90. Dum bum bum. Yep. There we go. With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of the traders onto Tataru's necklace. Any who behold it will surely know, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that this final flourish was the product of your heroic hand. I'm sure she will adore it. Our work is officially done. Yes. Now bring Tataru to us. Come on. I've just received word from Mr. Tataru. She should be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there. Oh, she's coming. Well, we are going to meet her, but it's happening. Come on. She's here. Yes, she is. I mean, she will be here once my PC decides that it's gonna work. There we go. There she comes. Look at her little. Look at her. I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the dogs, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. Out of the turtle Odin, yep. Look at her! How was your time in Palakastan? Did you find it worthwhile? Woo! Yes. They did. And they have come with ideas. The others are matching. Where's your uniform, Greeny? This is my uniform. So while they do have interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present? Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique, if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palakastan? Authentic works representative of Hunnish culture. For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement. That word again. And for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mr. Stutterer. Look at her. She's like, yes, I have trained those well. A product that embodies Tarnir's spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world? Why, the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace. And handicrafts born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Oh, I love her. Given her eagerness, I presume Medjina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hasdad? You felt the call to return town there rather more strongly, as I recall. She's adorable. She's the best. I love her. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlotte and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hasdal. Look at Mr. Tataru, if it would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Oh, it's coming. Waddle, waddle. Please show. Not untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. But how queer! This sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Oh! Greeny, is this my mother's sapphire? Hers, so now rightfully yours. Oh, how we haven't overstepped our bounds. Look, I put the symbol of not. Oh no. Hers, so now rightfully yours. Oh, I love her. It's hers. It's really hers. Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. Oh, look at her. It was part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me. I'll never forget. But when father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last I saw of it. Oh. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, Granny often did receive mysterious gifts on those visits. Yup. So that's what it was about. Yes. Oh, this is so cute. Is this baby Tataru? Look at her. It's adorable. Time after time, I'm reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last jewel, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Minfilia. Do we see baby Minfilia too? Look at them! We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. And then one day she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, is history. The true treasure is the Tataru's we met along the way. It is so. Oh, I love Tataru. Look at her standing there. And still the shortest. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible adventures. Oh, that saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. He's so cute. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we never need suffer alone. And what is more beautiful than bonds we share with others? Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I too am grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to the Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. I am sure the fish game will work. It will happen. Quite right. Back to work with the lot of us. We've got new products to plan. I am thinking about maybe not opening the fish game next time, because it basically stops everything. Fishing game is freezing. Peter needs sleep, you think? Yes, it does. Okay, this is the end of the quest. We have done it. We managed. The fishing game makes everything worse. Like, it freezes everything, not just itself. The PC is like, you're making me like run 2 games at once. You know that, right? Play the fishing game with that. No, it's okay. You can fish all you want. It's not like the fishing game was there and no one was using it and it made no change, basically. He just doesn't want to fish. Let's see. Greeny, on behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mr. Stutter's surprise, Varsaruth and I failed to prepare something for you. Nah, it's okay. I had fun. You don't want to make my computer give up on life? Nah, it's fine. And that sounds like the cue for Mr. Stutterer. There she is. Very soon, Greeny here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as she's wont to do. So to wish you well in making new friends, and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared. Oh? Bespoke chocobo barding. Oh? Crafted with love by one Tataru. Barding? Barding. We get barding. Show. Now I have to check this though. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days. And with true adventure invariably comes tribulations, okay? But with your compassion, resourcefulness and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. Checking rewards is part of finishing quests, yep. So ever higher returns of both coin and friendship. Brain refuses to do some words at this point. Oh, and don't think just because you are running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement, Greeny. Oh no. Greeny? Oh, I'm here. You won't escape me that easily. Peter tired, Greeny even more tired. Yeah, Greeny always tired though. But it is good that I am tired, because if I am not tired at this hour, it means that I will not be able to go to sleep, and it means that I will be late for the Wayfarer's Barding. Okay. Tataru's Bespoke Framers Kits. Okay. That it means I will be late for dentist tomorrow, so it is good that I am tired. Nice. Okay. Let's go to Summerford Farms. Why not? We made the quest. We did it. Now let me see. Trying to find my chocobo and realizing that it is stabled somewhere. I think it is not stabled. We'll see. Come on, computer, you can do it. Come on. There we go. Can we Giselle Greens? Yes. There she is. Why would I stable it? If I'm not keeping her here all the time with me, because there isn't much that I do nowadays, I will just where is it means that I'm just not utilizing it, and it's not the max level yet, so in a stable it gets trained. Companion. I see it is. Oh, I need onions, I think. Appearance. Do I have Eugene Bosley, Titanium Suckler, Sophic Levin, Wayfarers? There we go. Do we have Wayfarer? Yes. Wayfarer. There we go. Your chocobo has been max level for too long. Yeah, probably. I keep forgetting to get onions for my chocobo. It is kinda cute. I will probably use the chest part, but I'm... Actually, legs are also cute. I may change the head though. I like my Suzaku head too much. But yeah, it is cute. Look at it. It's so cute. But yeah, I will stop. I have someone in mind for raiding. So I'm just gonna check if they are still online. Oops, wait a second. Where did my raid go? Where did my raid go? Raid the channel? Yes. My rating doesn't work correct. Okay, there it is. Let's see. There we go. And start the raid. There we go. So this is some sprouts that's Switch found some time ago, and I created alts for their FC, and I have been hanging out there for a while. But yeah, we are going to visit them. You won't be joining the raid. Okay, no worries. So you think you'll get off here? Sleep tight, Greeny. Yeah, you too. Okay. Take care of yourself too. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything today. I missed this so much. I will stream again very, very soon. But yeah, hopefully I will even stream tomorrow. We'll see how my throat behaves. But yeah, night night. I will see you next time. Bye.